What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of the VB North Lunch Show. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday. Hope everybody had a great weekend. We got a few bonuses to start off our show here. One brand new product was put live on the site today. You got it right here in front of me, so we'll go over that also, and then maybe a couple bounties. I know there's one bounty that we'll try to close out for sure. That started on Friday, I believe, last time we were here. Where's that? Okay. So we'll go over a couple things here. I gotta make this live on the grid, actually. He can stay there for now. Alright. Let's go in the grid real quick, put this up, then we'll go over all of the bonuses. Alright, perfect. This is on the grid now. 2056, start here. We'll go over here. Go over here. Here. Alright. So let's go over some of these bonuses, and then we'll go over this box right here, brand new to the site. So first up, it is Monday, start of a new week here. And at the VB North office. First up, we do have 20 at 50s winner take all for 1K briefcases running today. Those are always live. Once all 20 spots fill up at $50, winner take all for a 1K briefcase. Next up, we have a 150 at 10 winner take all for a 1977 Topps rookie pitchers. PSA 9, Danny Martinez. Mike Dupree, Craig Mitchell, Bob Sykes. 150 at 10 winner take all rookie pitchers with Danny Martinez, PSA 9 on the 150 at 10. Next up, we do have a 10 of 100. Everybody gets a vintage card. So this is our 10 of 100. Everybody gets a vintage card. First place, 74 Topps Reggie Jackson. A little 67 or 66, sorry, and Matthews, Nolan Ryan, and Tom Seaver on the strikeout leaders. Hank Bauer, Marv Throneberry, Ty Klein, Bob Johnson, Preston Gomez, Les Richter, and Bill Voss. 10 of 100. Everybody gets a vintage card. Is live. Next up, 10 at 500. This 10 at 500 actually only has one more spot left. So one spot left in this 10 at 500. Everybody gets a vintage card as well. Clemente, Winfield, Whitey Ford, Duke Snyder, Yogi Berra, Roger Maris, Billy Martin, Gil McDougald, Johnny Mize, and Walter Payton. 10 at 500, one spot left. Everybody gets a vintage card. 62 Roberto Clemente for first place. One spot left. And then last, a little participation bonus. 6 entries, unique entries. First through third, get a vintage card. Whitey Ford, Pasquale Booten, Bunning, Steve Carlton. Participation bonus. Everybody gets a prize. First through third is a vintage card. 4th through 6 is a BAM spot. And last thing to really go over here, a couple bounties. 2 spots left here on this bounty. Get in on that last 10 at 500 spot, the 125 at 500, the $10 bonus, 10 at 100 obviously. Run this too. So a couple bounties there. And then this is a new box of 1984 Donruss Baseball. So 84 Donruss Baseball, links going in the chat. Brand new box. Don Mattingly, Darryl Strawberry, Joe Carter rookies. Also hunting down the chicken. Okay. And then the bounty on Topps Chrome Jumbo. Everybody gets a prize. 58 Aaron All-Star for first. 2 spots left. 1 spot left in our 10 of 500. There's the Aaron All-Star. Then a briefcase. And then Bob Lemon. For the jumbo boxes, we got the bounty on a few blasters. And then the link to the brand new box of 84 Don Russ. That is all for now. 10 of 100 is fresh, so nobody in on the 10 of 100. $10 bonus is fresh, all 150 spots. Still live. But the 10 of 500, I think it's participation bonus too, has 5 spots left. But the 10 of 500, one of the only bonuses that's carried over from, I think, only the last show maybe. I don't know how long that, I think it might only be last show. Still live, 1 spot left. So if someone wants to come in for a jumbo personal maybe, take down that last 10 of 500 spot at 125 of 500 spot. 2 spots left on that bounty. I don't think there's anything from the weekend to rip, so we're kind of just chilling. What has happened in the sports world? Aaron Judge is out with an elbow injury, but it's not his UCL, which is Tommy John. All right. Any questions? Obviously, let me know. I do believe there's actually only 2 more jumbo personals live on the site, and then 1 by the spot, which I do have 3 boxes. One's right here on the desk. Blasters, obviously only 7 blasters. Winner take all for the briefcase, and then I could. Do this too. All 8 spots are left in 2020 Bowman Sapphire. Bobby Witt Jr. Bowman firsts. Jason Dominguez Bowman first. Adley Rutschman, Riley Green. Tarek Skubal Bowman first as well. Actually, a ton of nice names in 2020 Bowman Sapphire. this is the box here. So 2020 Bowman Sapphire. We do have an autograph card in here. Waiting for us, but Bobby Wood Jr., J-Dom, Schoolable, Rutschman. Some Bowman first chases in 2020 Bowman Sapphire. Riley Green. We will find an auto in that box, hopefully. Hopefully Bobby Witt Jr. What's up, Spelly? You are the first to chat today. Where is... Usually, I'm not gonna lie, the first chatter on a Monday is usually very random. If I had to put a guess in before the Monday shows on who would be the first chatter, I probably would be wrong every time. It's usually pretty random. Monday and Tuesday gets a little bit random, but for the rest of the week, it's pretty consistent. Yeah, this is a cool box. This is his first. J-Dom's first. Schoolable has a first here. Riley Green also has a first. Adley Rutschman as well, also his firsts. So yeah, we could get a possible Bobby Witt Jr. Bowman first Sapphire auto in this box. That'd be cool. There is an 8-spot bounty. All 8 spots get a prize. This could be the box we focus on for the lunch show. If you're in on 1 spot, 10 to 100, $10 bonus. You're in on 2 spots, 3 spots, 4 spots, so on and so forth. It's $100 a spot. 1 spot gets you 1 pack. And let's see. I want to say it's obviously 8 packs, 4 cards per pack, 32 cards per box, 1 autograph guaranteed. And yes, we do hope it's a Bobby Witt Jr. Bowman first Sapphire auto. Probably our biggest chase right now out of the product, Schoolable as well. I'm pretty sure it's that year. But I'm not sure if he signs. Yeah, it is. He does have a... Oh, he does sign in Sapphire. So Schoolable signs as well. So maybe Bobby Witt Jr. and Tarek Schoolable. Yeah, nice. So they both sign. J-Dom signs. Pretty nice product there. We actually just got another box of 84 Don Russ Spelly, so we're on the chicken hunt again. Not the rookie chicken, but an 84 Don Russ chicken is possible once again. New box. What's up, Bob? How are you? Again, one spot left in the 10 at 500. Two jumbo boxes left on the bounty. Two jumbo box personals left on the site. Take down that last 10 at 500 spot. We run that 125 at 500. Half of this 10 at 100. Sorry, everybody gets a vintage card, so you get 5 vintage cards. 58 All-Star Aaron on that bounty. Briefcase for second. Not a bad dip there. We do have this 2013 box. And I like showing it off because I know a couple people are interested in taking down some spots. Let's see, where's it at? There's still 18 spots left on the site. Michael Jordan, LeBron James, PMGs, Michael Jordan, LeBron James autographs, this Michael Jordan, LeBron James star rubies and scoring kings, Giannis rookie autographs, Giannis rookie precious metal gems, 2013 Fleer Retro basketball. All 18 spots are still live on the site. That's a nice box right there. Nationals. Sam's gone. He's going later this week. I think Lane and John are already there or on their way. Brian, how are you? Welcome in. Actually, I wonder if Leighton and like John are gonna. Are they gonna film anything?
Leighton's supposed to film something every day.
Okay.
Any dips yet?
Nothing yet.
You have any cards?
I do.
Why don't you do something for the first $100 dip?
Get
the ball rolling.
You're a nice man, S10.
You know, I've been told that.
You're a nice man. Alright. This 10 told me to throw out a little card here for the first $100 plus dip. Let's do it. $69 tops Juan Marichal for the first $100 plus dip of the show. Going in. The National is probably, you probably see a lot of nice cards. Again, if somebody wants to close out our 10 at 500 here, also, this is a good way to get in on $100 dip, the Bowman Sapphire. But 10 at 500, one more spot left. 125 at 500 is still alive with the Topps Chrome Jumbos. Now, first person in, $100 plus dip. Got a little vintage card. 10 and 100 is live. I think Aaron Judge being out. If Cal Raleigh plays really amazing in this little stretch, could put him very close in the MVP conversation. Oh, he became the favorite, actually. Nice. So after Judge's injury, Cal Raleigh is actually the favorite now. I did. I saw that this morning, actually, Bob. That'll be cool. So does that mean he's the Topps update and the Topps update Chrome? He'll be like both? Or when Chrome comes out, it'll change? Who like runs the National? Like it's the National Card Show presented by somebody, I would assume, or is it? I guess you could look that up. Or is it just like one like is it like one little group of people just started up one day and it became a huge thing? Yeah, I don't know. No, I guess it's not like crazy and important. I don't. I mean, it could be, I guess. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, is this brought to you by like couple few companies or something, or is it like this like a little group? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I could definitely look it up. If I could definitely look it up. What are breaks at? Still 25 spots left in the hobby case break, 29 spots left in the blaster case break, which has a jumbo box inside. Bad drivers in Indianapolis. New Jersey drivers are terrible. That's bad driving. New Jersey. Like New York drivers think they're like driving in New York everywhere. It's pretty bad. Like. Nobody in on the $10 bonus or the 10 of 100. First $100 plus dip, 69 tops pound Marischal. Participation bonus is live. 6 entries. Still one spot left in the 10 at 500. Next $500 dip, 125 at 500 entry, that is still live. And you close out the 10 at 500, that is live right now. Everybody gets a car with the 62 Clemente on top. Road construction. Honestly, they do road construction here. It gets done like decently fast most of the time, and then they just like don't do it correctly. So it just sucks. Then the roads are terrible. I have family in Indiana, but we don't really go out there too often. So I have not. I feel like I've not seen Indiana in a while. Although, how much could really change? I feel like last time I remember it was a lot of nothing compared to here. The city does look impressive, but it's dirty as hell. Once you're inside. But yes, it does, it is very nice looking. It's cool. I like the city. I do. Sometimes it's definitely like, wow, this is insane though, because so many people, they're all like on the move all the time. I actually do believe that also, like, it is just a place where, like, nothing ever stops. Like, there's always something going on in that city. It's crazy. Like, actually. I do not know. I didn't. You have to like be a member to be able to like post anything. I didn't even know that. And there are links in chat for a few bounties right now. Nobody in on any of these bonuses yet. Still one spot left in the 10 at 500. There is that new box of 84 Don Russ on the site now. So if the vintage wax interests anybody, brand new box of 1984 Don Russ's live Don Mattingly rookies. What's up, Steven? How are you? Yeah. Reggie Jackson, Ed Matthews, Nolan Tom Seaver, Bauer, Throneberry, Ty Klein, Johnson, Gomez, Richter, Bill Voss. And then participation bonus. Whitey Ford, Pasquale, Jim Booten, Jim Bunning, Steve Carlton. And then 4th through 6th on the participation bonus get a BAM spot. 5 spots left in the participation bonus, 10 spots left in the 10 and 100. I feel like I see a lot of like NFL talk right now with training camp and stuff happening. Of course. I'll see you in a little bit, Spelly. Thank you for hanging out. There's a few bounties, Topps Chrome Jumbo, a few Topps Chrome Blasters, and then that 2020 Bowman Sapphire, Bobby Witt, Tarek Skubal. This one is a nice box right here. 8 spots, 4 cards per pack. Every spot gets a pack. 1 autograph guaranteed. Bobby Witt Jr., Tarek Skubal, J-Dom, Adley Rutschman, Riley Green, Bowman firsts. Bobby Witt and Skubal probably our biggest chases out of that product. We do have a guaranteed auto in that product as well. 2 seconds, everybody. Just gonna hit the little breakers room. All right, new bonus. It's live on the grid. I'm putting it up to the left. All right. So a little 150 week-long national bonus. $150. Every $150 dipped gets one entry. Winner take all. For a 19. Oop. I messed up the thing. Boom. Perfect. Messed it up, but we're good. 1961 Topps Roberto Clemente SGC 7. That is going to be the winner take all prize on the $150 week-long national bonus. SGC 7, 61 Topps Roberto Clemente. That is now live on the grid and up to the left, along with the rest of the bonuses. So there should be the $10 bonus and the $150 bonus live on the grid, and the $125 at 500. So a couple things on the grid. We got one spot left in our 10 at 500, 10 spots left in the 10 at 100. First $100 plus dip, 69 Topps Juan Marichal. Still looking for that first dip of the day. Getting in on this 10 at 100. Maybe close out that 10 at 500. Nobody in on the 150 week long yet. That was just announced. 5 spots left in the participation bonus. A little 58 All-Star Aaron on top of a few Topps Chrome Jumbo boxes, along with 2 other prizes. Two spots left in that Jumbo Bounty. Again, 3 autos guaranteed in the 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbos. 58 All-Star Aaron for first. Second's a briefcase. Third is a 56 Topps Bob Lemon. Again, first $100 plus dip does get that vintage card. If anybody's interested in closing out the Bowman Sapphire by themselves, they would get every prize on the bounty. That is just the box that I have out there. Again, 2 jumbos left on the site, 2 jumbos left on the bounty. That would close out our 10 at 500 for the next $500 plus dip.
You ready?
I'm ready if you're ready.
I'm going to grab some water.
And I am about to hand the show over to S10. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you guys later at like 7 tonight. So thank you guys, and have a great rest of your day.
Okay. What's up, fellas? How we doing? What's up, fellas? How we doing?
All right, fellas. Let's have some fun today, guys. Let's have some fun today. Who's hanging out with me? I saw Spelly stepped out. Spelly stepped out. He's going to do some shopping before the Nationals. Steven G, you still hanging out with me, brother? I'm into you. I'm into you. No, no. I'm into you. No, no, no. Worry at all. Into you. All right. It's time. What a flies, I'm into you, to you. I'm into you. Not another at all. This time into you. Myself. $150. 20 at 50. 150 at 10. 10 at 100. 10 at 500. Participation. 5, 6. VIP, buy any spot. Platinum VIP, bam. 10. For myself. Fall down, we hit the ground. Fall down, we hit the ground. Makes us stronger. All right, fellas. Let's see here. Let's see what's on ESPN today. It's been a weekend. What grade do the Milwaukee Bucks get for their offseason? With the Bucks, with the bulk of the NBA offseason moves complete, it's time to evaluate how each team did. As ESPN's Tim Bontemp and Bobby Marks laid out last week, there are a handful of storylines to watch the rest of the summer, including the restricted free agents locked in apparent standoffs with their current team and potential extensions. It's also possible we could get a surprise trade. So Bucks. Milwaukee. Bucks get a C+. No, the Bucks stretching Damian Lillard's salary over the next 5 years to create cap room and sign Miles Turner away from the Pacers, the top player to change teams in free agency, isn't likely to result in Milwaukee contending, but it at least gives the Bucks a chance this season. With a power vacuum in the East due to injuries and Giannis still playing at a top 5 level, Milwaukee did creative work to bring back the rest of last season's core, albeit at the cost of handing out player options like party favors. A whopping $5 got 26-27 player options, which could complicate next summer's roster building. Yeah, so Bucks are a hot mess. That article did a much nicer, said it a lot nicer, but yeah, the Bucks are a hot mess. They're probably not going to compete for a while. It's only a matter of time before Giannis leaves. Timberwolves get a B-. After trading Towns, the Timberwolves were able to manage their payroll to bring back the bulk of the team that has reached the past 2 conference finals. A new contract for Julius Randle means he and Dante DiVincenzo got a combined $43 million, far less than the $53 million Towns will make. Minnesota did have to let Alexander Walker leave via sign and trade, opting instead to prioritize 23-24 Sixth-Man Award winner Naz Reid. Reid's 5-year, $125 million contract would be an overpay if he is unable to grow beyond a bench role. We'll see how he develops. I'm curious to see if any team got an A, actually. Hornets got a B-. Hornets should be more competitive in 25-26 after finding playmakers to supplement LaMelo Ball. Charlotte's offense collapsed without Ball last season, which doesn't figure to continue with the addition of veterans Spencer Dinwiddie and Colin Sexton and the return of Trey Mann and number 4 pick Con Nupel, MVP of the Summer League Championship game, should help the Hornets shooting immediately. Cleveland got a B. We'll see how much the Cavaliers get from Lonzo, limited to 35 games last season by wrist injuries after 2.5 years off the court due to his left knee. Ball has a low-cost pickup for Cleveland to help replace Ty Jerome. Lost to help manage the Cavaliers' sizable tax bill. So, too, was bringing back Larry Nance Jr. as a third center. Despite the toss of Jerome, Cleveland looks like the favorite to win the East. Mavericks get a B-. Dallas doesn't get credit for picking Cooper Flagg, a move any team would have made after winning the lottery. The Mavericks did well in landing D'Angelo Russell, armed only with their taxpayer mid-level in free agency, after agreeing to a new contract with a small starting salary for injured point guard Kyrie Irving. But Dallas still has a surplus in its front court, having opted to not make any trades involving veteran players thus far. They likely pushed Flagg and PJ Washington to perimeter roles. Denver Nuggets get a A-. After the dust cleared,
Denver's offseason resulted in the strongest Nuggets team on paper since they won the 2023 title, highlighted by swapping Michael Porter Jr. for Cameron Johnson at the cost of a valuable 2032 unprotected first-rounder. The payroll flexibility the deal created helped the Nuggets heist Jonas Valanciunas from the Kings, shedding little-used Dario Saric, and Denver beefed up its perimeter depth by signing Bruce Brown and Tim Hardaway Jr. at minimum contracts. Denver looking spicy. Houston Rockets get an A. Really? No team did more to improve its chances at the 2026 title than the Rockets. Well, I guess we found who got maybe the only A. The Rockets added two-time Finals MVP Kevin Durant without sacrificing depth in the process. Give Houston credit for pouncing at a reasonable trade for Durant, then using a team-friendly contract for Fred VanVleet, 2 years, $50 million, to access the non-taxpayer mid-level exception that allowed the Rockets to add proven 3 and D wing Dorian Finney-Smith to help replace departed Dylan Brooks. Wow. Pacers get a D. Clippers get a B+. Lakers get a B. Okay. Pelicans get an F. Pelicans might be the only F. I'm going to read that, actually. The Hawks-Pelicans draft night swap was seemingly the most lopsided transaction of the summer. It could pay off for New Orleans, but it was far too risky to be sensible, particularly in the context of the Pelicans' other moves. New Orleans is betting on Jordan Poole being a playoff-caliber starting point guard and has overloaded its depth chart at the center by drafting Derek Queen and signing veteran Kevin Looney. Just 3 West teams have longer odds of winning the conference at ESPN Bet. The Pelicans traded away their safety net now that they no longer control their 26th first-round pick. Okay. Yeah, they were the only F. Wow. Wow. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Stephen A. confused by Tannenbaum's Jets take. I do want to hear that. Let's see. Let's start a poll. Did you watch Happy Gilmore 2 this week? And yes, no, but I plan to. What incarnation is a happy? All right. Everything will be us right. Everything. Lionel Messi and wife Antonella caught on Coldplay kiss cam in Miami. That's cute. How Ashton Jeanty has prepared himself to dominate the NFL. Canty clash over Aaron Rodgers criticism. All right. Guys, who wants to be the first dip of the day? First dip of the day is going to get that 69 tops Juan Marichal. Let's go, baby. As for heavy is the crown. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. This is what they ask for. Heavy is the crown. I hate a one. They're iconic rolls. No, no, no. Wow. Everyone in chat hasn't watched Happy Gilmore 2? Dude, I wanted to talk about it today. I guess that's not happening. Not a single yes. Okay. I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. There's a long list of cameos in the in Happy Gilmore 2. A long list. Lots of athletes. Yeah, lots of athletes, lots of WWE talent, lots of artists as well. It's a really long. It's insane, actually. Na, 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 na. Nature. Na, 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 na. You know what's funny? They have Bad Bunny under wrestling, like pro wrestling stars, but like I would have had him with the other musicians that cameoed on the movie. Because he's only been in like 2 WWE matches. All right, moving on. Moving topics. Moving topics. No spoilers. No spoilers. Mike Trout reaches 1,000 career RBIs with a towering home run. Cal Relay belts 41st homer. All right, we got our first dip of the day. Todd Malinowski coming in on some fun. Todd jumping in on the 72 basketball. Very nice, Todd. Let me update the bonuses here. All right. This is the 20 at 50 that Todd closed. Good luck, guys. We get a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rob Alt getting $1,000 briefcase. Congratulations, Rob Alt. All right, guys. Next briefcase is rocking and rolling. 17 spots left. Rob, I'm going to give you a random briefcase, my friend. We're going to go with 21. We're going to go with 21. And Todd gets the Juan Marichal. Cancel Siri. All right, and Todd picking up a value repack. All right, I'm going to grab some water, and then we're going to rip this repack for Todd. All right. Why is this not showing up? $19,479. The order's not. Close this. Order desk. All right. All right. Good luck, Todd. We got Slab. Todd, we got a 52 Bowman Nelly Fox. SGC 1.5. Very nice out of the $100 repacks. Very nice, brother. Myself. All right. Let's see here. All right. Hate myself. No. All right, all right. Billy out. All right, fellas. Four spots left in the 10 at 100, guys. 4 spots left. No. I won't. We got someone coming in for some action. Blake Roberts. Appreciate the dip, Blake. Blake grabbing a pack from our hobby pack break. All right. 1 second, guys. All right, guys. Sorry about that. So, no, what? Wow. Oh, wow. Going up, whoa. John. All right. Fellas, who's coming in for the next dip? Whoa. All right, guys. I'm gonna queue up one more card here for the next $100 dip. No. Whoa. Oh. We're gonna go Don Newcomb for the next $100 dip. 59 tops Don Newcomb. All right. Don't let me down. All right, fellas, I'm ready to keep this show moving. Who's coming in for the next dip? Let's get this 10 at 100 closed, guys. 10 at 100 has 4 spots left. Over. But it's gonna be my year. The current briefcase has 17 spots left. Na 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 na. It's gonna be my year. Here. All right, fellas. My dealer's number. Number. All right, welcome in, fellas. Welcome in. We got 10 different bonuses running. Let me know if you have any questions, guys. We got a 150. We got a week-long 150 bonus in honor of the Nationals. Winner take all. It's running till next Monday, guys. Winner take all for the 61 tops. Roberto Clemente, SGC 7. Next $100 dip's gonna get that 59 Don Newcomb. 10 at 100 has 4 spots left, guys. We got a 150 at $10. 10 at 500. And we have a participation bonus with 2 people in it so far. None of the bonuses explode, fellas. No bonuses will explode until 8/10. So all of our bonuses are good until the following week. We also have 125 at 500 running as well. That does not seem to be on the screen. I'm going to fix that. You will better. 43 entries left. Is that right? Huh. Better. All right. Better. Winner take all. Case. Tops rookie. Everyone gets a vintage card. Everyone gets a vintage card. All right. Bonuses are on the screen, guys. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. Talks about you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. Talks about you. Let's see. Let's see. We need to get the ball rolling here, guys. Tell you what. We're going to do a... We're going to do... What am I feeling here? What am I feeling? We're going to do a 6 at 150, I think. Way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're going to do a 6 at 150 here, guys. Cranking the bonuses up to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 at 150, guys. Everyone gets a card. Willie Stargell, Jim Bunning, Robin Roberts, Frank Robinson, Yaz and Schilling, Joe Torre. All right. Cranking those bonuses to 11. Na 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 na. Mm. 11. Different bonuses running. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. Everyone wins. Gets a card. Come check out the bonuses on Nationals Week Day 1. Me of you. Reminds me of you. To forget, to forget. Teenagers, heartbreakers. Into you. What's up, Stephen G? I wanna give it. To forget. To forget. To forget. Heartbreakers. Willie Stargell, Jim Bunning, Robin Roberts, Frank Robinson, Yaz, and Tori. Located. Playing JR. You got it. Is it wrong? New York City. For that. Not unless there's a significant demand for it, Steven. Two separate ways. Well, nothing to say. I never fall in love. Fall in love. Fall in love. Enough of it. You got it. Josh, what's up, Josh? How are ya? We got a dipper in the house. Josh coming in for some action. All right. Josh getting in on the 10 at 100. And 20 at 50. Appreciate that, Josh. Yeah, it's yours, brother. Also in on the participation. In on the 150 at 10. Good dip, brother. All right. Josh, you're all squared away, my friend. That's going to you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da da da. Bum 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 na na na. Na na. I'll be riding. Josh, if you want to spend the difference, it's about 25 bucks. You can get in on the 150 all week bonus for the Clemente. And you can get in on the 6 at 150, my friend. Let me see here. I got an Orlando Cepeda for the next $100 dip. I'll be riding. All right, Josh, I got you in on everything, my friend. Na 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 na. I'll be riding. You got it, brother. I got you on those bonuses. All right, Josh, in on the 6 at 150 and the 150 all week. All right. Fellas, who's coming in next? Oh, hell yeah. You should have had that. You already had that, Josh, for being in an OG. I wonder why it gave you that notification. Oh, I do see it applied. Huh. Alright, well, congrats. That's free shipping for life. But you should have had it. Alright. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Alright. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna run to the bathroom. All right, guys. Who else is coming in for some action here? All right. Let's go, baby. All right. All right, all right. All right. 17 votes on the poll. I finally have some people who have seen Happy Gilmore 2. If you're in chat, how did you like it? I really enjoyed Happy Gilmore 2. I thought they had tons of amazing cameos. And like I just feel like they did the sequel right, you know? It was a nostalgia trip, but it was still funny. No. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Na na na. Stephen G coming in for a dip. All right. You got it, Stephen G. Na 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 no. All right, guys. Next $100 dip. Getting a Don 59 tops Don Zimmer. All right, let's get Stephen G and the other bonuses here. 20 at 50. Participation 10 at 100. All right. All right, Stephen G jumping in some set breaks. Very nice. Na 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 na. All right. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for the next dip here? Dude, preseason football starts in a few days, guys. I'm so excited. The first preseason Jets game is next week. Next week. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Whoa, whoa. Na 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 na. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. My pleasure, Stephen G. Let's see here. Updated rankings of MLB's top 50 trade deadline candidates. Kind of a weak article. Same thing. All right, let's do latest 2025 NFL training camp buzz. Okay. This article was published today at 9 a.m. So maybe there's some updates. I got to check on my Jets first, right? New York Jets latest from Rich Simony. Depth chart Clubhouse. I guess Clubhouse first. What we're hearing and seeing at Jets training camp. 3 hours ago. Training camps have kicked off around the NFL, and our team reporters are on the ground each day following the action. The Jets camp is taking place in Florham Park, New Jersey. Jets reporter Rich Simony has the latest intel on the standouts, highlights position battles, depth chart movement, cut decisions, and, of course, the quarterback room. What follows is everything we are seeing and hearing at the camp. We will update this file often. Okay. Latest news from the Jets camp. QB Justin Fields returns to 11-on-11 drills. Jets unveil modern locker room renovation. Gartner, Wilson talk about contract extensions. Monday, July 28th, the Jets turned back to the clock on Monday. They did a live tracking drill, ball carrier versus defender in the open field in full pads. Coach Aaron Glenn, whistle in hand, ran the drill himself. It wasn't as draconian as the Junction Boys, Bear Bryant's infamous 1954 summer camp at Texas A&M, but it was highly unusual. The last time the Jets did live tackling was the Rex Ryan era, circa 2010. By the way, my favorite Jets era was the Rex Ryan era, circa 2010. So this has me very happy. Very happy. Times have changed in the NFL, the rules too. But Glenn wants a physical, tough-minded team that tackles well. So on the first days in pads, they tackled. No one got hurt, but there's always an injury risk. If you don't practice that, me as a head coach, how am I giving our guys a chance to win? Glenn said. The only way to get better at something is to rep it. Some of the biggest hits were delivered by safeties Tony Adams, Andre Sisco, Jarius Monroe, and rookie Malachi Moore. On the flip side, wide receiver Garrett Wilson and Tyler Johnson juked their would-be tackler with his slippery open field moves. This wasn't the last time they will tackle in camp, according to Glenn. Defensive tackle Byron Coert, having a solid camp, is trending toward a starting job. He made a nice play batting down on Justin Fields' pass at the line of scrimmage. A self-proclaimed journeyman, Coert, a 29-year-old, is coming off of his best season Chicago Bears and hopes to play well enough to be more than one and done. He projects as a first and second down player. Glenn wasn't happy with the early portion of practice. It got a little sloppy with some penalties, including a false start on tight end Jeremy Ruckert. One of the early standouts in camp is second-year running back Braylon Allen, who had another good day. He's 240 pounds of granite and worked on his explosiveness in the offseason. The coaches love his unselfish attitude and willingness to play special teams. Glenn had an effusive praise for Moore, fourth-round pick from Alabama. He's going to be a hell of a player in this league. Andre Sisco and Tony Adams are on the projected starter at safety, but Moore can make an immediate contribution in certain defensive packages on special teams, according to Glenn. Rookie center Gus Hartwig, an undrafted free agent from Purdue, was helped off with a knee injury. No word on the severity yet. Wow. A lot happened today for the Jets. Okay. Okay. Let's see the depth chart. All right. Looks pretty good. Let's see. Anyone else want some updates on a team? Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, Ravens. Any requests? Let's see. No. Let's see what else is on ESPN. Ichiro, no thank y'all. No. Deion Sanders announces. Oh no. Wait, is this like... Is he battling it right now? Coach Prime. Deion. Oh, wow. Deion Sanders got diagnosed with bladder cancer. He's reporting he's cancer-free after having his bladder removed. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Like Krista. Oh, someone coming in for some action here. Rob Alt coming in on some action. Rob Alt grabbing a couple blasters. Appreciate that dip, Rob Alt. Let me get you in the bonuses, brother. All right, Rob Alt. And on the 20 and 50. Another participation. Guys, we need one more participant. One more. 10 at 100. One spot left as well. All right. Rob, you won a briefcase earlier today, Rob Alt? In a 20 at 50. I gave you briefcase 21. If you're watching, brother, if you want to change it, just let me know. 1 through 35 is available. All right, I'm going to grab those blasters. We'll start ripping. You got it, buddy. All right. We got Francisco Alvarez, refractor. Spencer Schwalmbach. Robleski, sepia. J-Rod. Not over you. I'm not over you. Jaron Duran, Ray Wave. Horwitz. Albies. Brooks Lee. Marcel Ozuna. Ray Wave. Try. We got Tariq Skubal, sepia. Not over you. Over you. I'm not over you. Trey Turner. DJ Hurst. Luis Castillo Sepia. Me back. Love me back. Trevor Story. X Factor. Me back. Evan Carter. Not over you. Gyro Irarty. Raywave. Kota Senga Sepia. Jameson Talon, Raywave. Jaleski Noel. All right, box number 2. What's up, Chucky? Yes, sir. Peralta Refractor. Nico Horner. Matt Chapman Sepia. Bryce Harper. We got Schneeman, rookie Raywave. Hayden Birdsong. Na 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 na. I enjoyed it immensely. I liked all the pro golfers that were in it, all the WWE athletes that were in it, or I should say the pro wrestling athletes, because they had one non-WWE person. I liked all the artists that were in it. Lots of good cameos. Juan Yepes. What about you, Chucky? What did you think? I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, we got a refractor Otani. That's a nice buyback, Rob. Sagasi. We got Michael Harris. Really, Charles? I mean, The original didn't set like a high bar. If we're strictly speaking story-wise, the original Happy Gilmore story was like very overused in the 90s or whenever that movie came out. Like I vaguely remember seeing that type of storyline used like pretty often in that era. Oh no, I need money. Oh no, I can hit a golf ball. Let's go do this thing to get the money we need to save the house. Drew Romo. Garrett Cole. Jackson Churio. Kobe Mayo Raywave. Some solid stuff, Rob. David Festa Sepia. I know a little Rob that would enjoy this. That makes sense to me. Because you have nostalgia for it. I get it. Manny Machado, Raywave. Mason Miller. Alright, let's get that bagged up. Yeah, I like the blasters. You got it, Rob. Very kind of you, brother. He'd probably buy it from you, man. You there. Rob, I'm gonna hook you up with a BAM spot. You got it, buddy. All right, let's print out first label. All right. Let's go, baby. All right. Here we go. Charles, I loved the oh gosh, I don't want to spoil anything. I loved the various ways he consumed alcohol. I thought it was amazing. Blake Snell, refractor. We got a green Xavier Edwards at a 99. Jake Bloss, Xavier Edwards Sepia. Dude, it is so good. Oh, or when he cut the cameras in the early in the movie. That was awesome. Dude, that was so great. That was so great. JJ Bleday. Brooks Baldwin, Raywave. Chris Bassett. I loved MJF, and I don't know the name of the actor, but he's from Shameless, Carl. I loved both of those guys playing his sons. That was awesome. Carlos Correa. And I think Bad Bunny did an amazing job as his caddy. Bo Bichette Sepia. Renfro. Chaparro. Stuart Baroa. All right. Brooks Lee, Future 15. Raywave, Trey Sweeney. Sepia, Tomoyuki Sugano. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Best of me, yeah. No, 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 no. No. CJ Abrams refractor. Jameer Candelario Sepia. Yeah. Stram. All etch. Corey Seager. David Festa. Rookie Ray Wave. Na 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 na. Dustin Harris. The best of me. Real Muto, Ray Wave. Best of me. Tyler Locklear Sepia. The best of me. Sandy Alcantara. Christian Menya. Dylan Cruz Sepia. Very nice. Dylan Cruz, rookie Sepia. It's a solid little hit there. Jace Young, Ian Happ. No, 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 no. No, 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 my rule. No, no, no. Lindor. Bobby Witt, Ray Wave. Ozzy Albies, Sepia. Deshaun Kiersey. Mount Castle, Ray Wave. Miguel Adahar. You got it, brother. He's back here somewhere. Okay. Chemical. 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 All right. Rob, those are your blasters, brother. Guys, I'm going to queue up a card for the next $100 dip. But then I got to step away for a minute. I got to hit the restroom. All right. Next $100 dip. Babe Ruth special, coaching for the Dodgers. And, yeah. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
follow tomorrow.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. guys. Luca featured in Men's Health magazine. Damn, Luca's getting fit. Luka Doncic, muscles up. Good for Luka. Who knows? All right. Fellas, who wants next in on the dippage? Next $100 dip gonna get a Babe Ruth. Awful feelings. Over again. All right, fellas, I'm looking for that next dip. Let's go, baby. Let's keep the show moving. Tons of bonuses running, guys. Let me know if you have any questions at all. Bum bum. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Whoa. All right, guys, who wants to come in for the next dip? I'm loaded on the bonuses. Let me know if you have any questions, fellas. No, no, no. Odds are luck. All for you. By the light. Your luck. Mundane. And by the night. All right, fellas, who's coming in for the next dip? Let me know. Let me know. Right Avenue. And on. You jump, I will jump too. Na 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 na. Killer, killer. Killer, killer, killer. Alright, fellas. Who wants to come in for the next dip? Killer, killer. Killer. No, 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 no. Na, 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 na. Fellas, we got a 10 at 100. We got a 10 at 500. We got a 6 at 150. We have our 150 week-long bonus for that Roberto Clemente. We got a 150 at $10 for that Martinez rookie PSA 9. Participation bonus has one spot left in it, guys. Well, let me tell you, right now, a 150 dip is the optimal dip, guys. A 150 dip will get you into the 6 at 150. It'll close out the 10 at 100. It will close out the participation bonus. And you'll get in on the 20. You'll get 3 spots in on the 20 at 50 for a $1,000 briefcase. Right now, we got 9 spots left. So you'd have a third of the remaining spots in that briefcase. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in for a 150 dip? And you'll get that Babe Ruth card. Let's go. Who's coming in? Bum, bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. All right, all right. Use code at checkout. $15 off. Away me. Truth. Eric, what up, Eric? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, my friend. Welcome, Eric. $41 play ball? Yeah, that was sick. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Spelly! What up, Spelly? Yes, sir. Oh, dang. We hit a pretty cool... Well, we hit a 52... Hold on. Todd hit a 52 Bowman Nelly Fox out of the $100 repacks. This is pretty cool. That was probably the best hit. For Rob Alt, we also hit a Dylan Cruz Sepia rookie out of his blasters. That's pretty cool. Other than that, I haven't ripped much today. But I'm looking forward to changing that. Yes, sir. Yeah, to the $100 repacks, I think it's a pretty solid hit for sure. Yeah, the next $150 dip closes out the $100 bonus, the participation bonus, and you get a third of my last 9 entries in the 20 at 50. You'll also be in on the 6 at 150. 2, 3, 4. Na, 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 na. I only have 2 people in on the 6 at 150 right now. No, 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 no. Did it for the dopamine. All in my head. You mean lately? All right, fellas. How can I help you today? Help me help you. Let's do something fun. How about I think this is too much. By the way, let me start there. I think the fact that I'm about to announce another bonus is way too many bonuses. We're going to do Blackjack. We're going to do Blackjack now until 6:30. We're doing blackjack until 6:30, guys. $100 blackjack. 5:42 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. EST. All right, let's go, baby. All right. Who wants to play some blackjack? All right. Guys, I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. She said by me, by me. Be somebody I can lean on. All right. Me, would you stand by me? Bum, bum. All right, fellas, let's play some blackjack. On top of all the other bonuses. Help. All right, all right. Bum, bum. I appreciate that, Spelly. Bum, bum, bum. It's modern, ultra modern sub. Most of my subs are usually vintage stuff. Oh, so this sub's a little different for you. Okay, cool. Let's check it out, Spelly. Let's see. Keon Coleman. Rookie patch. Rookie gold relic. Okay. Out of 50. 9. Yamal Musiala. Okay. A 10. We got Shota Imanaga wave rookie out of, in a 10. Nice. Jackson Holiday Cosmic Base, 10, nice. We like the 10s. Nice. Bronny and LeBron James, PSA 10. Ellie De La Cruz rookie, 10. Ellie Stars in the Night Sky, 9. Wish that was a 10 for you, brother. Jackson Churio, rookie design variation mini, 10. Nice. And Kobe Mayo home field advantage, 9. Nice. I think that's a hold, Spelly. As long as Kobe Mayo plays up to stuff, I think those home field advantages, it will take a little time for people to start appreciate how much of a short print they are. Like, they're shorter printed than those, than what they're based off of. In football and basketball, hometowns. You like the 9s? Okay, nice. Yeah, those home field advantages are a lot tougher than those downtowns. They're a lot tougher than downtowns in recent prints, but people aren't giving them the love they deserve yet. Yeah. Well, I think that short print is a hold. I don't actually know how Kobe Mayo is doing as a player. I know he was supposed to be a good athlete, and then I know those home field advantages are super short printed, and it'll just take some time for them to be appreciated. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you posting, man. Hey, what's up, Joe? You're the friend I never met, it seems. I mean, hopefully I'll see you this weekend. How are you, Joe? We're just having fun. Be How you doing today, Joe? Guys, Blackjack running till 6:30 on top of everything else. No Nats? I'm headed up on Friday. We're just having fun. We don't care who sees. We're high. That's what it's supposed to be. We're young, we're wild, we're free. Oh, wow, Joe. Yeah, so it's been a minute. My local PCS. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense, Joe. Nationals is quite a sight to behold. In your hand, my friend. Bum 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 bum. All right. I'm gonna grab something from my desk, guys. I'll be right back. best friend. All right. Guys, it looks like Todd closed our 10 at 500 earlier. So I'm going to start a new 10 at 500 with a 59 tops Willie Mays PSA 2.5 as the top card. It's going to be everybody gets a card. But I don't need the rest of the stack right now. Move that away real quick. Appreciate that, Spelly. Appreciate that, Joe. That's cool, Joe. I assume with that many Gwyn cards, it's impossible to display all of them. So my question for you, Joe, if you're still here, what are your favorite Gwyn cards from your PC that you like to display? I don't have one of those running, Spelly. 10 at 500 though. Here we go. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Scott sweeping the top 3 of our 10 at 500 here. He was on a tear the other night. Thank you, Spelly. All right, here we go. So Scott taking home the Clemente, the Dave Winfield, and the Whitey Ford. Todd taking home the Duke Snyder. James Ector taking home the Yogi. Nathan taking home the Roger Maris. And Scott taking home the Billy Martin. I'm going to put that away for Scott here. Todd, that was your only name in there, so I'll put that away. And then this is for James Ector. Oh, yeah, for sure, Spelly. And this was for Nathan. Stephen Kendrick, Randy Jones, and Rob Alt. All right. Guys, no one has stepped up to play Blackjack. Only 26 minutes left. Special plays. 10 at 100. No, 10 at 500. A child of mine. Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. 59 tops. Maze. PSA. 2.5. Na 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 na. Guys, my participation needs one more person. I've got Scott, Todd, Josh, Steven, and Rob Alt. 10 at 500 is wide open, guys. 10 at 100 also needs one more entry. 6 at 150 has 4 spots left. And I got $100 Blackjack running till 6:30. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Bow wow 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 wow. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh. Where do we go? We go now. Whoa, no, 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 no. All right, let's go, baby. Who's coming in for the next dip here? Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. Someone's coming in. David Levy, Super Dave, coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, Super Dave. Super Dave getting in on a bunch of stuff. I like it. I like it. We'll get that blaster ripping in a minute. Let me get you in the bonuses. None about me. None about me. All right. And we got to play some Blackjack. So let's do that real quick. All right. Super Dave, let me know. Super Dave, you've got a 19. Dealer is showing a 4. I would stand. I would stay. I would not hit all day long. But ultimately, the choice is yours, Super Dave. Let me know. If you're not here, then I'll go with what the chat and I decide. I've already let you know how I view this. I would just stand. You're showing a 19. Dealer has a 4. They're going to have to hit a couple times. Hopefully they bust. Only about me. Someone's on me. Bum 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 da 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 da. Alright. Super Dave is not in chat. So, chat, I assume you guys agree with me, right? We're gonna stand here. Alright. We're gonna stand here. Good luck, Dave. Yes. All right, Dave Levy wins. That is 2,000 points. Congrats, Dave. All right, let's go over, get those points in your account. Someone know me. No, me. All right, 2,000 points. There we go. All right, that's done. You're in on all the other bonuses. I have to give away the 10 at 100, and we're going to start a new one. But first, the break. First, the rip. And, Dave, you also get that Babe Ruth. All right, and Blaster. All right. All right, Dave, good luck, buddy. Done. Done. What's the neighboring? It's the night. So, how's everything going, Sam? I've been out of touch for a while. Hi, the rest of the crew. How's everyone doing? I'm ready. What's up, Super Dave? Hope you're doing well, my friend. You know, same old stuff, different day, man. I'm excited. I'm headed to the Nationals on Friday. On a red eye, so I'm gonna be working the weekend at the Nationals. Reese Hoskins, refractor. Caden Donna Sepia. You know, lots of stuff going on here at VB. We've adjusted our pricing. I don't know the last time you checked out the website, Super Dave, but we've adjusted our modern pricing and our vintage pricing to be more competitive with the market. Due to that, you know, some of our bonuses have changed. We don't run certain bonuses anymore. And we also had to rework the break credit system. So we've made a lot of changes over the year. Hope you have a blast. Thank you, my friend. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be walking the floor and buying for Just Collect. So I'm really looking forward to the opportunity. Jackson Joe Bay. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. But yeah, over the year, we've made a lot of changes so far, and we're only halfway through the year. If you have any questions, let me know. But all of our pricing is very competitive, and we've had to make some adjustments to account for that. Joe Musgrove. We got Hunter Fiducia. Tyler Anderson Sepia. Tovar, Rushman, Bieber, Refractor. Mountcastle Sepia. All right. Bregman, Henriquez, Carpenter, X-Fractor. Oh, and Super Dave, I don't know if you saw, I played your Blackjack hand. We won. So you got 2,000 points on your account. We got all etched Mookie Betts. I mean, I thought about getting a picture with Giannis, but it was just too expensive. I thought about it though. Let me tell you, my friend. Brady Basso, rookie Raywave. Banana, oh, missleave. De Luz Santos. Max Fried, Sepia. Bill Wagner. Francisco Alvarez, Raywave. Wow, out of a blaster, Tyler Phillips, purple sparkle auto. Out of 290, rookie auto out of 299. That's an awesome hit. Out of a blaster, Super Dave. Hell yeah. All right. That's a funeral. Yeah, very nice hit out of a blaster, brother. All right. We're going to give away this classic 10 at 100 where everybody gets a card. And then I'm going to announce a new 10 at 100 top 3 get a card. All right. Let's give this away first. We got a 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Steven G. Steven G getting first place. Do it again. All right. Guys, 7 minutes left on Blackjack. Steven G getting the Reggie Jackson. Todd getting 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Getting Ed Matthews, Strikeout leaders with Tom Seaver, Nolan Ryan, Hank Bauer, Thornberry, and Ty Klein, rookie. Okay. Josh getting Bob Johnson. Dave Levy getting Preston Gomez. We got Rob Alt getting Les Richter. And we got Todd getting Bill Voss. All right. So Stephen G. All right, congrats, guys. All right. I think we are gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a couple cards here. We're gonna run a new 10 at 100. All right. All right, let me go cook up a new 10 at 100. It won't take long. Guys, 5 minutes left on Blackjack. If anybody else wants in on a Blackjack hand. All right. All right, guys, we got a new 10 at 100. Top 3 get a card. Everybody gets a 64 tops. We got 64 tops Ed Matthews, 64 tops Juan Marichal, 64 tops Senators rookies. That's a Lou Piniella rookie card, guys. All right, all right. Someone coming in for some action. I love it. Super Dave coming in. Super Dave, I'm going to round you up and get you in on that 6 at 150 again. All right. All right. Boom, boom, boom. In on the next 10 at 100. Super Dave, are you on delay? Are you watching the old stream? I haven't done the hand yet, my friend, but I got you. All right, participation real quick. And then we'll do the blackjack hand. I'm live. Okay. All right, you got it. All right, here we go. We're going to give this away real quick, guys. We got a 6. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, top 3 got a card. Bottom 3 got a BAM spot. So Scott, Stephen G, and Josh all getting cards here. Scott getting the Whitey Ford pitching leaders card. Stephen G getting the Jim Bunning. And Josh getting the Steve Carlton. David Levy, Todd Malinowski, Rob all getting BAM spots. So I need Stephen G, Josh, and I need Scott. Tonight, Scott. All right. So Stephen G gets the Jim Bunning. Josh gets the Carlton. And Scott gets the pitching leaders. All right. All right, all right. And then let me do those BAM spots real quick. Bum, 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 no. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Colt's done. Dave Levy. Dave Levy done. Todd. All right, that's done. All right, and nice set spot pickups, Dave. No. All right, let's do your blackjack hand. All right, here we go. It's like you predicted it, Super Dave. It's like you predicted it. I assume you're staying on a 17. Dealer's showing a 2. Can I get this mic a little higher? No. I assume we're staying here. No, idle. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Beneath my skin. All right, Super Dave. We're staying. I feel it. A push. Okay, Super Dave. A push is 1,000 points. So I got you. David Levy. 1,000 points. No. All right. And with that, guys, Blackjack is over. Move the mic a little higher. What's stirred on fire? Bum, bum. All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. What are we ripping next? Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. bum bum ba na na na. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Looking like a one man. Ba na 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 na. Want me like a zombie. Me. Ba na 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 na. Ba want me. All right, fellas, who's coming in for the next dip? I'm ready. Bum, bum, oh. I was born to run. Take me out. Take me out. Mm-hmm. All right, fellas. Take. Let's go, baby. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Bum 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 out. Ba na 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 na. Take me out. Na, 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 I was trying to run. invade. Wanna be. Bum, 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 na. Went up, we're going man. All right, guys. Next $150 dip. Let's go, baby. Let's see here. ESPN. How soon will Jackson Dart take over for the Giants? QB battle predictions. Predicting preseason QB battles: Browns, Colts, Saints, Giants. Tommy DeVito is the only QB on the roster who has ever played a game for the Giants, and it's likely that all three of the others would have to get hurt for him to start. The Giants signed Winston, then Wilson, ahead of the draft so that whichever rookie they selected wouldn't have to feel pressure to play right away. That rookie ended up being Dart, like after they traded back into round 1 to get him. Dart threw 4,279 yards with 29 touchdowns, passes, and 6 interceptions last season for a 10-3 Ole Miss team. Of the quarterbacks the Giants knew they would have a chance to get, meaning any of them but Cam Ward, he was the one who most impressed Coach Brian Daboll and the New York staff in the pre-draft process. Daboll is now tasked with molding him into a quality NFL starter, no matter how long that takes. Daboll has said on record that Wilson is the Giants' starter. The 13-year veteran and former Super Bowl champion has bounced around from Seattle to Denver to Pittsburgh to New York over the past 4 years. He'll turn 37 in November. Multiple league execs I spoke to for this story believe this could be a situation akin to one the Giants pulled off in Eli Manning's rookie season, when veteran Kurt Warner started in the first half of the season, then gave way to Eli Manning. But that's going to happen only if Dart shows he's ready. They also could have signed those guys because they don't like any of the QBs after Ward in the draft. Even Ward was kind of mad going into the draft. But that's going to happen only if Dart shows he's ready. New York would love to play well enough around Wilson to win games and let Dart develop. It would rather this be Mahomes' rookie season when veteran Alex Smith started 15 games leading KC to a division title than Manning's 0-4-1. That's true. Of course, the Giants are coming off of a 3-14 season and haven't won their division since 2011, when they went on to win their 4th Super Bowl. They've made the playoffs only twice in the past 13 years. Their schedule looks formidable, and Wilson hasn't played well in at least 3 years. Yeah. So the goal is to have those veterans to have the veterans play and just take their time developing dart. Okay. Browns. Let's talk about the Browns. Candidates for QB1: Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, Shadur Sanders. Flacco and Pickett are both former first-round picks. Thought not by Cleveland, though not by Cleveland. Gabriel and Sanders are rookies who were drafted in the 3rd and 5th round in April, respectively. Let's tackle them in order of seniority. Flacco, who is Super Bowl MVP from the Ravens 13 seasons ago, is 40 years old, entering his 18th NFL season. He started 5 games for the Browns at the end of 23 and won 4, helping lift Cleveland into the playoffs in a season that saw them start 5 quarterbacks. The Browns lost to Houston in the wild card with Flacco throwing 2 picks. Last season, he started 6 games for the Colts and posted a QBR of 53.4. Pickett was the first-round pick of the division rival Steelers just 3 years ago, but he washed out of Pittsburgh quickly. Pittsburgh goes through quarterbacks pretty quickly. And spent last season backing up Jalen Hurts for the Super Bowl champion Eagles. This offseason, the Browns traded quarterback Dorian Thomas-Robinson and a 5th-round pick for Pickett, who has thrown 15 touchdown passes and 14 interceptions in 30 games. Ew. That's disgusting. Wow. Pickett's already injured. Fantastic. Then came the draft where the Browns passed on Sanders multiple times, drafted Gabriel day 2, and then finally moved up on day 3 to get Sanders after all. Gabriel played for 3 different college programs over 6 years, but his best season was 2024 in Oregon when he threw for 3,857 yards with 30 touchdowns to lead the Ducks to an undefeated regular season and Big Ten title before losing to the eventual champion Ohio State in the playoff quarterfinals in the Rose Bowl. Sanders played for his father, pro football player Deion Sanders, for 2 years at Jackson State, 2 years at Colorado. He threw for 4,134 yards, 37 touchdowns, 10 picks last season. It was projected by many to be a first-round pick in the weeks leading up to the draft. It's also important to note that Deshaun Watson is still on the Browns roster, making $46 million in fully guaranteed money this year and next. He's rehabbing an Achilles tendon injury. Week 1 starter predictions. Pickett. I'm sure that's not the most popular choice among the fan base, but as one league executive pointed out to me, he's the one with these 4 the Browns tried the hardest to get. They acquired him in early March, knowing Watson was a long shot to play the season, and before they knew whether they would bring back Flacco or select a single quarterback, let alone 2, in the draft. There was a time this offseason when Pickett, who now has a hamstring injury, was the only healthy quarterback on the roster. That's crazy. I hope Shador puts on a show when they finally start him. Na 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 na. You know, Spelly, some people wouldn't be so quick to admit to that. Appreciate your honesty. A state of survival. Bum 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 bum. All right. A state of survival. Bum 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 bum. Top 6 at 6. All right, fellas. I think little Rob is here. Give me 2 seconds.
What's going on, everybody? Ooh. How's everybody doing?
Can I have 7 card savers.
Thank you, Rob. 7.
7. You think Shadur's gonna start?
I actually haven't really been paying. I know that's probably one of the biggest things that they're talking about going into the season.
I mean,
I haven't been paying attention to that whole thing.
Browns have 4 quarterbacks.
Who is it? It's
If you look at that ESPN tab, I think I was just on it.
Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett. I mean, they think the most likely candidate is Kenny Pickett. This article out of those names. All right, let's see here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna check the bonuses. All right. Our new 10 at 500 has all 10 spots left. The 10 at 100 has 9 spots left, and the 6 at 150 has 2 spots left. It's like, could be like dinner time now for some people around that time. All right, if I saw correctly, which hopefully I did, because it's really not that much, and I would feel like an idiot if I counted wrong. I believe 5 blasters have gone down today off this bounty, so 2 spots left. Also 2 spots left here. And then let's try to close out this box. All right, perfect. So 2 blasters left on that bounty. If I counted correctly, I'll check one more time. I think it's only 2 because it's 7, right? 7, so it would be Yep, so 2 blasters left on that blaster box bounty. That's the first one in chat. This box of 2020 Bowman Sapphire. So there's a card out there for the next 150 or more. Yep. 2020 Bowman Sapphire. Bobby Witt Jr. Bowman first. Jadon Bowman first. Riley Green, Adley Rutschman. Tarek Skubal as well has Bowman first and Bowman first Sapphire autographs in this product. So him and Bobby Witt Jr. might be our top 2 chases. 2020 Bowman Sapphire. Along with Jason Dominguez. He mashes.
You can use these.
Okay.
That's probably the best one.
Yeah.
You got that. You got this. This I figure you could do something else with. So I'm gonna leave it there.
Perfect. Yeah. Jeremy Pena. Why did the Browns really draft 2 quarterbacks? Like, for trading purposes to like get another player eventually? Are both of them gonna play? Probably not, right? So one spot in Bowman Sapphire in on the 10 at 100. The 150 at 10. How many entries we got in the 150 at 10? $150 at 10 still alive. 114 entries so far in the 150 at 10. The 150 week-long national bonus. So 10 at 100, 6 at 150. The 6 at 150 only has 2 more spots left. So the next 150 dip gets a card, 1 spot in the 6 at 150. 2 spots left there. Again, we just need 2 more blasters. So 2 more 2025 Topps Chrome blasters to go down on the blaster bounty, and then that closes that winner-take-all briefcase out on the day. I just gotta go grab a quick cup of water, so I will be right back. Try to rip those last couple blasters. We'll try to fill up 2020 Bowman Sapphire. Again, a few nice chases in 2020 Bowman Sapphire. And then there's two jumbo boxes left on the site. 2 jumbos left on the bounty with that 58 All-Star Aaron. Six at 150 has 2 spots left. There's a card on the table for the next 150 or more dip. 10 at 100 has 9 spots left. We have a fresh 10 at 500. Everybody gets a vintage card with that 59 Topps Willie Mays PSA 2.5 on top. And 3 spots left in the 20 at 50 right now. Is there anything interesting on the site? I do think the Sapphire is a pretty sick box. What else? Let's see. Let's go to all. 2019 NT. do believe all 8 spots are still alive, right? In 2020? Am I on the right page to look at that? I am. All 8 spots are still alive in 2020 Bowman. Okay. '73 Topps Baseball 3rd Series. I'll grab the pack. 5 spots are left. Link is in the chat with the bounty. Everybody will get a vintage card. Now there is already a card out there for the next $150 dip. But here are the cards in on the bounty. A little 74 Bob Gibson for the St. Louis Cardinals. A beautiful 74 Gibson there. Cepeda for the Cardinals on the 68 All-Star. 56 Bob Lemon. Frank Robinson on the 1970 Topps All-Star. And a 59 Nelly Fox for the Chicago White Sox. Now, everybody will get a vintage card. Last 5 spots. Only 5 spots left in the 73 Topps Baseball 3rd Series wax pack by the spot. Everybody will get a vintage card. First place is the Bob Gibson, 2nd through 5th. I'll get vintage cards as well in that stack. Where is that pack? I saw what happened. It is pretty funny. I think Nick Castellanos also like had something to say about it. I don't know if he like said it to Manfred, but I saw he also like said something about the whole situation. Maybe he did also say something to Manfred when he was in the Phillies clubhouse. But I did see what Bryce said. Man saying that to the commissioner. There's the 73 wax pack. 5 cards on the bounty. Next 150 dip. 1970 Topps Harmon Killebrew for the Minnesota Twins. Again, 5 spots left in this third series pack. Only 5. Willie Mays, Johnny Bench, Al Kaline, Tom Seaver, Lou Brock, Steve Carlton, Rod Carew are going to be our top chases. See, I saw a bunch of people, like, they were commenting or whatever, like, about Bryce's, comments, and a lot of people were like, I saw this, I don't know how really rich, I guess is the right word, or how much money in general some of these owners have compared to, like, Steve Cohen is a freaking multi-billionaire for, like, the Mets, for example. But I'm sure, like, you know, these guys are pretty wealthy. But I was seeing in the comments that a lot of people were like, instead of the salary cap, there needs to be a salary floor, so teams, like, have a certain level they need to invest at, instead of, like, it being so high and so low. There just be a salary floor, and you can't go below the floor. It was interesting. I don't know if that's really, like, an answer. But the salary floor was, like, an interesting comment I was seeing instead of the salary cap. Of them needing a salary floor. I mean, I guess, like, in a couple years, obviously, the conversation will actually happen between the Players Association and the commissioner and everything. So, in a couple years, the conversation will actually happen. Manfred has already, like, thrown the lockout word around a little bit. I've heard. Yes. That is crazy. He's had like 14 surgeries or something, CB, since like 2021, I saw. But he's in good health now, they said, so that's good. Yeah, I think I saw something when he was like doing a press conference. They like were showing it on ESPN earlier today when I was here. Um, he didn't he didn't tell anybody. I don't think like nobody really knew. Nobody, I guess like only the closest people to him actually knew about the cancer, and then he kind of just like had the surgery and then came out with all the details after. So he didn't really tell anybody, is what I was seeing. I do want to close out this 73 pack. That Willie Mays chase in the 73 pack, pretty nice there. 73 Topps Baseball. Everybody who gets in on a spot, you're in on the bounty. Everybody gets a vintage card, $10 bonus, the 150 bonus, the 6 at 150, the 10 at 100. I do have a card here for the next 150 plus dip, so next person to make a 150 or more dip, 1970 Topps Harmon Killebrew. Damn. There's probably a lot to fight over. I mean, he was probably pretty wealthy. Vince McMahon probably paid him a lump sum not to talk about too much stuff. Yeah. That's true. Oh yeah, they probably yeah. I think about that. They probably still do make like a ton of Hulk Hogan merch, or they did, I guess. But yeah. I was literally just thinking as you said that, Russ. I was like, the thing is like, if they wanted a salary cap, wouldn't that have like been done earlier on in like Major League Baseball's history? Like, wouldn't that have just been like something that they really truly focused on, and it would have just like been done? Like, I guess you're saying like 30 years ago when the other leagues were doing it, type of thing. Again, we got that new box of 84 Don Rust today. It's on the site, all 36 packs. So that's like crazy. Just minimally, like you're in the league, $750,000. Boom. Take that all day. Does, like, after what Bryce Harper said to the commissioner, can the commissioner just, like, suspend him? Or can Bryce just, like, say that? And then he's like, you know what? Like, you have your opinion. Whatever. Like, he just, like, cursed out the commissioner. Like, I feel like it's pretty ballsy. I don't think I would personally do that. But, like, he's just fine now, right? Like, nothing happens. You can just... That's so funny. Like, Manfred was just, like, standing there. Like, Bryce, he's probably massive. Not, like, massive human, but he's probably bigger than Rob Manfred. Even though, you know what? I'll probably give it to Bryce Harper. He's probably pretty big overall. Standing in front of Rob Manfred, like, you know, fuck you. Like, get the fuck. That's honestly kind of funny. It really is kind of funny. I cannot believe he did that. Thinking about that, it's like, wow. You just cussed out the commissioner of baseball. What's up, Nick? How are you? Oh, Nick, I should ask. Did everything get resolved with the 58 set break for you? That's, you know, good for Bryce, man. Good for Bryce. I had to get it off his chest, clearly. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish I knew a little bit more about it. See, I feel like I can. I feel like I definitely can see that. Like, if you like, why is somebody who hasn't or wasn't like a Major League Baseball player not the commissioner? Now, obviously, not just like any Major League Baseball player. I feel like that's not like the best decision in the world. They obviously have to be qualified for the position. But yes, like why not a former player for like some of these sports, not even just baseball. There's just nobody maybe just nobody wants to do it though. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe they just like they're like I don't want to deal with that. That's also probably fair though. I don't know if I want to deal with that either. League presidents. Jace coming in, closing out 2020 Bowman Sapphire all by himself. Jace, great to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for the purchase. Let's go over some of this stuff. That sounds cool. It actually does sound like a good idea. All right. Jace. Let's see. So on the bounty, 2014 Topps Mega Box Personal. It is a nice Mookie Betts rookie hunt in that 2014 Topps Mega Box. If you'd like it to be ripped, we can rip it, but I'm sure this would be a fun rip for yourself at home, so I'm going to send this to you sealed. But that was first place. Boom. You also get a briefcase. 356 spots, 372 spots. No national? No national for me either. Actually, at one point this week, I will be the only one in the office with Kristen. I think that's that might be J-Ram and Mookie. Correct me if I'm wrong. Could be though. 19 for the briefcase. Sounds good. Okay. 19 for the case. That is good. See, I ever since I've kind of like really been into the cars, I've always wanted to check it out. But since I also started breaking here, I need to be here to break because like John, who sometimes breaks, goes, Sam's actually going to go this year. Leighton's obviously there. It seems like it would be insane. The amount of stuff that goes on there, like types of cards you could probably see. Okay, briefcase, you're good. Bonuses, Jace, you're also good. So we will run the 6 at 150 after we rip this box here. Move all these spots to broken. This is for you. For the next 150 plus dip, but let's get another card in there. Koufax, Bob Veal, Gibson. Throw that in there as well. What's up, Sean? How are you? I was gonna say there's probably some pretty high roller stuff most of the time that happens at the National. That's what it seems like, at least. What else? I think we're good, actually. All right, so 2020 Bowman Sapphire. Jace took down this box by himself. Oh, this is what I was forgetting. I got to put his set spots in. In 2020 Bowman Sapphire, our number 1 chase. I guess you could debate either way here, which is going to be our number 1 chase, but Bobby Witt Jr. and Tarek Skubal both have their Bowman First Sapphires in here and Bowman First Sapphire autographs. So probably our top 2 chases, 1 and 2, however you'd like to view them, because they're both obviously pretty great right now. Other than that, Adley Rutschman, Riley Green, Jason Dominguez. Probably Jason Dominguez, Riley Green, Adley Rutschman are our other top chases in this 2020 Bowman Sapphire product there. First Bowman Sapphires. Yeah. First Bowman Sapphires for a couple of those names. Riley. I'm almost pretty confident Riley it is. Adley, now I'm second guessing myself now that I said it. Adley might be 2019. Yeah, never mind. Adley's a 2019, but he is in this product. I knew it. I second guessed myself, and I knew it. It's not Adley, but I believe he does sign it. There he is. But Riley Green as well. But this guy, and then Skubal's not on the front. He's not in the box, but Skubal does sign. Jace, good luck. There is 1 autograph guaranteed, and then numbered cards. Looking for the pink Paparadasha. 1 of 1. Ooh. Packs look cool. Do I have a stand? I do. Fire. Jaron Duran Bowman First. There's another one. All right. Jaron Duran on the Bowman First Sapphire for the Boston Red Sox. Nice start. Joey Bart, Joe Ryan, Bowman First Sapphire, and Adam Hall. Honestly, 2 nice Bowman First there. Joe Ryan, the All-Star. Yeah, and then obviously there's going to be names that I feel like I did not mention. All right. Joey Cantillo, Spencer Howard, Christian Pache, and Ronaldo Hernandez. Yeah, he definitely is. They just traded Chris Paddock to the Tigers. Jeez. Jackson Rutledge, Clark Schmidt, Jason Dominguez, Bowman First Sapphire. Very nice. Is it a sign? And a J-Rod Sapphire Prospect. Ehrlich Borjarski, Mackenzie Gore, Chris Valamont, and Owen Miller. Mackenzie Gore actually having a great year, too, for the Nationals. Pena, Bowman First. Pena on the Bowman First Sapphire for the Astros. Abrams. Before he was a Washington National, him and James Wood and Mackenzie Gore all got moved. Aaron Ashby, O'Neal Cruz. Pretty cool. All right, names in this box have been nice. Still have not seen a numbered card or an auto yet. No Bobby Witt Jr., no Tarek Skubal. They're coming. We got orange. Oof. Jacob Amaya, Bowman First, Orange Sapphire out of 75 for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Jacob Amaya out of 75, Bowman First, Orange Sapphire. Volpe, Bowman First Sapphire. Luis Heel, AL Rookie of the Year. On the Sapphire Prospect. Okay. There's our first numbered card of the box. Still no auto. still see that over there? Yeah. All right. Well, that card's backwards. None of the cards have been backwards. So I'm going to assume that our backwards card there is our autograph. There's a Gunner. Jordan Groshans. Colton Welker. Kyrie Ruiz for the Dodgers. Yep. So that's our auto there in the second to last pack. Nice Gunner, though, on the Prospect Sapphire. The Orioles got to pay one person. Might be him. Should we just go right into it? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Bowman first Sapphire. On-card autograph of Tarek Skubal for the Detroit Tigers. Going to Jace Mancini out of 2020 Bowman Sapphire. The 2024 AL Cy Young winner. Oh my gosh. That's nasty. Oh, it looks nice too. Oh my gosh, Jace, congratulations. That's massive. Alec Thomas. Wow. I'll be honest, I was not expecting that. That's crazy. That's a nice little box right there. No Bobby Wood Jr., sadly. But that's all right, honestly. That is all right. Let's see. Let's see. All right, so first up, these are all our nice Bowman first that we got. Jacob Amaya out of 75 on the orange Sapphire Bowman first. Volpe on the first Bowman Sapphire. Pena on the first Bowman Sapphire. J-Dom, a very nice hit there. That one looks very clean as well. Joe Ryan and Jarren Duran. All on their Bowman firsts. Their Sapphire Bowman first, so nice hits there. And then, for some other Sapphire prospects, or they were prospects at the time, Gunnar Henderson, Luis Gil, O'Neal Cruz, C.J. Abrams, and Julio Rodriguez. Some prospect cards of some nice players there. And then, of course, our one autograph guaranteed per box was the 2024 AL Cy Young winner. The 2025 AL Cy Young favorite, Tarek Skubal for the Detroit Tigers. Yeah. As many of you probably know, that's one of our biggest hits we could have gotten out of this box. I got to go take a picture of that. Jace, congratulations on that hit. Let me know if you want to send this off to grading or anything. We can send it off to grading for you, and I will be right back after I take a picture. What else? Let's try to fill out a couple bounties here. I will be right back. That's pretty nuts. send that off to PSA. Sounds good. We will. It does look very nice. Centering looks beautiful. An amazing looking card. His autograph isn't really too much anything too special. School's auto, but still. Who the hell cares? Jace, congrats. That is 2020. I can't believe that actually happened. That was actually sick. No, yeah, that is a monster right there, and it came with like a couple other nice ones. Like we got the Volpe and the Jadom. We didn't see Bobby Witt, but it's all right. We got like Volpe and Jadom. There was a Jaren Duran, Joe Ryan, like some decent names to go with that autograph too. If the numbered first Bowman was a little bit better, that would have been a crazy box in general. I think that is a crazy box just with that hit. I mean. Most likely win his second Cy Young this year, so we're gonna have to get another box of 2020 Bowman Sapphire. That's what we're gonna have to do. A couple bonuses to run though. Six at 150. Everyone gets a vintage card. Let's do it. We got a 3, a 1, and a 2. One, 2, and 3. All right, there's the list. To the left. All right. Jay's taking down first place with the 64 Stargell. Josh with the 68 Jim Bunny. David with the 57 Robin Roberts. Frank Robinson going to Jace. David with the Sockers. And Rob Alt with the Joe Torre. right, 20 at 50 as well. And Jace, you got like a bunch of spots into this next 20 at 50 also for your purchase. We got a 7, a 6, and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. David, I think you're actually in chat. Yeah, you're still in chat, David. So let me know a briefcase number. Number 19 and 21 have been taken, but other than that, nothing else has been taken. So you have your choice for everything except for 19 and 21. So a couple bonuses there. All right. So this 10 at 100 top 3 get a prize. Has 1 spot left. The 73 Topps Baseball Wax Pack bounty. Again, everybody gets a vintage card on that bounty. That is live. We got that running. I'm going to announce this 10 at 100 as well. So this 10 at 100. Everybody gets a vintage card. Hank Aaron, Cepeda, Ted Williams, Sheen Deans, Bobby Richardson, Elston Howard, Bob Turley, Andy Carey, Al McBean, and Billy Hitchcock. 10 at 100, everybody gets a vintage card. That is live too with the 1 spot left in the 10 at 100 top 3. All right, so new 10 at 100 is live. That's fresh. The 150 at 10. Do I have to run the 150 at 10? I probably do, actually. I do. All right, 150 at 10 is the next bonus that I have to run. So good luck on this 150 at 10 for the Denny Martinez rookie PSA 9. We got a 3 again, a 2 and a 1. 1, 2, and 3. Josh Common taking down the Denny Martinez rookie card, PSA 9, 1977 Topps. Josh, congratulations. Okay. There's only two 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbos left on the site right now. For personals, there's 2 spots left on the bounty. There are only 2 spots left. There's only 2 spots left here also. So. Boom. I was actually looking at the autograph list for 2020 Bowman Sapphire, and there is like a good chunk of names. Obviously, you get the few that we were like chasing down heavy there, but the chunk of names isn't really like necessarily that small. So to get like the Bobby Wood Jr. or the Scooble, like I feel like for a 1-box rip, that's pretty nice. All right, let's try to pull a Super Fractor out of Jumbo. Super Fractor out of Jumbo. If anybody wants to take down a Topps Chrome Jumbo, we'll do a 1K briefcase for the purchase. There's 2 Jumbos left. Two Jumbos left. 1K briefcase for the purchase. Whoever's in. Yeah, we have the 10 at 500. We still have the 125 at 500. 2 10 at 100s running right now. 150 bonus is live on the grid. And you get the briefcase with the purchase. You're in on the bounty. 58 Topps All-Star Aaron. First place on that Jumbo bounty. There it is. 1958 Topps. Hank Aaron All-Star. All right, I'll grab all the boxes that we got out of this case. I mean, we haven't seen anything too crazy out of this jumbo case yet, which is also a good thing going into the last couple, I guess. Come on. All right, this is what I got. So we got two boxes left for the personal. One of these is up by the spot. I don't know how many spots are left actually in the by the spot. I could check though. I could. But this is what we got left out of our first jumbo case here. If we're feeling a monster, you let me know. I want to hit a Topps Chrome Monster, a Super Fractor, an SSP. Well, last time we saw the SP Paul Skeens, right? But that's not like, I don't think that's our case hit. Last time I checked, the Yankees were tied. I wanted to put it on because I plugged my phone in. Let me. So this is the this is the last 3 boxes in the case. I think this one that I had on top, I think I had in the back. It was kind of just like chilling in the back. I think that was the one. The other 2, they were on the shelf, like just waiting. But I think this one on top I had in the back. All right, there we go, Rob Vault for a jumbo. Let's get in here. Let me know a briefcase number. Bonuses are good. And Dave, blaster box for you, Dave. I got you, Dave. 4 for the briefcase. Okay. Bottom right. I didn't even have to ask. He's feeling this one. All right. All right. How about a gold logo man? So the gold logo men are the big chases. David, we'll get into your rip right after this. Bonuses, we are all good. We got to run the 10 and 100 top 3 right after this. And I think that's it. But 1 jumbo box left on the bounty now. 1 blaster box left on the bounty after Dave's dip. Let's move Rob all to broken. Division rivals right there, Spelly. Come on. So what you're saying, Rob, is we need something better than the Paul Skeens image variation. We can do it. We can do it. I got no doubt. I'm confident. I feel like I'm always pretty confident when we rip into like stuff like this. Come on. Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz right now might be. Nick Kurtz just might be our number 1 chase right now. James Wood, Nick Kurtz just might be the 2 top chases. Jacob Wilson has had a rough past 30 days, I'll be honest. But Nick Kurtz hasn't. J. Hen Malloy. Paul Goldschmidt. Frankie Lindor. Yordan Alvarez, Michael McGreevy, Spencer Steer, Dylan Dingler. I I got them. I said thank you when I hopped on. I didn't see you in chat, so I was like, Rob All may not be here right now. But thank you, Rob All. I do appreciate that. I don't have any of his Topps Chrome stuff yet, so that's pretty nice. A Dodgers auto. I mean, Roki, right? Hunter Fiducia on the base rookie autograph for the Los Angeles Dodgers. We had the right team there. We definitely had the right team there. Roki would have been nice. Hunter Fiducia. Ellie on the Future Stars. These Future Stars inserts are really nice this year. That's an MVP buyback right there. How's your 40 bucks? Aaron Judge refractor. You know, Cal Raleigh actually did just move into first place on the for the odds because Aaron Judge went on the 10-day IL. But if Judge comes back, obviously keeps playing the way he was, I'm sure he doesn't lose any steam in his MVP voting, so that does go towards the MVP buyback program right there if he does win MVP. Shotani on the power players. There's a nice Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson, Prism refractor for the Athletics. Stored Baroa. Anthony Santander out of $2.99 for the Blue Jays on the teal. We need a card like that. Jacob Wilson autoed. Corey Seager, Fortune 15, Frankie. Trevor Story, Ryan Bliss, Michael King. One of these jumbo boxes in this case has to have that one auto that's like holy. Like holy, like I don't want to curse obviously, but you know what I'm saying. We'll find that one auto. Otto Lopez, Zebby Matthews. We're getting, oh man, I'm not going to lie. Greg Jones, base rookie autograph for the Colorado Rockies. When I say this last auto better be massive, Jacob Wilson rookie. Rob Alt, we're looking for massive here. Come on. It should be against the rules to have base autographs in Jumbo and Breaker's Delight. It should be against the rules. That's not fair. Mookie, Nacho Alvarez Jr., rookie Sasaki, rookie refractor for the Dodgers. You know, a couple nice rookie hits now so far on the non-autos. Nacho Alvarez, Salvador Perez. How about a legend auto? Show me Barry frickin' Bonds. Green. J-Ram. Shane Bieber at a 99. True green for the Cleveland Guardians. I think he's actually making, or he made his first rehab start recently, so. Ian Happ. Refractor. Cool Ian Happ card, I'm not going to lie. Willie Adames, Logan Gilbert, Shotani, Salvador Perez, Drew Romo rookie refractor for the Rockies, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. This is what they did to us last time. We hit that Skeens on the last pack. We still got one auto left here. You know what? Take it all day. Jackson Jobe rookie autograph out of 299 on the purple speckle for the Detroit Tigers, going to Rob Alt. Nice hit. Jackson Jobe 102 out of 299 on the purple speckle on card rookie autograph for the Detroit Tigers. Maybe not as big as the Nick Kurtz or the James Wood, but still a very nice rookie autograph hit. When he comes back from injury, he should be very, very legit still. He was very legit before injury. Shohei Ohtani, all etch, Reese Hines, Darren Baker. I just want to see the gold logo, man. Sung Kim. Carlos Rodriguez, rookie negative for the Brew Crew. Corey Seager, Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Michael McGreevy, and Aaron Judge. Yeah, that is like a big hold right there because he is one of the top guys in the product. He's just hurt right now. That is a big hold right there. I would not say that's a bad box with the Jackson Jobe. It's just that he's out right now, so, like, just got to wait, you know? Still a pretty nice hit for you, Rob Alt. Thank you for coming in. You actually have the first 2 spots on our bounty, so I'm going to try to get this closed out for you. Really not too bad of a box, yeah. Jackson Jobe out of 299, Bieber out of 99, Roki, Greg Jones, Santander, Wilson. A couple nice, like, rookie hits with that Roki there and that Jacob Wilson, so we take those all day. The Aaron Judge refractor, obviously pretty nice. And the Hunter Fiducia. Jackson Jobe, probably our biggest highlight there. But nice hit. Again, we have one jumbo personal left. There's the link. If anybody wants to take that down, close out our bounty. Rob Alt's got the first 2 spots. We only need 1 more. Again, I got those 2 boxes right here. There's only 2 boxes left from that case. There's one up by the spot, and then there's one up on that last personal. You get your choice, and then that last box is going to be the by the spot. And again, if you take down a Topps Chrome Jumbo Personal, you get a briefcase with the purchase. That bounty does have the 1958 Topps Hank Aaron All-Star for first place, a briefcase for second, and then a 59 Topps Nelly Fox for third place. negatives are definitely harder to hit in this 2025 Chrome. Have not seen too many negatives at all. Again, so last Topps Chrome Jumbo comes with that briefcase. It's the last spot on the bounty. There we go. 2 boxes right there. And all I gotta run is this 10 and 100 top 3, but get into a blaster for David. Okay. Dice roll for the 10 and 100 top 3. Get a 64 Topps baseball card. We got a 6, a 1, and a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jace, Robalt, and Jace in the top 3. Jason Robalt, congratulations. So, Jace taking down the Ed Matthews. Robalt with the Juan Marichal. And then Jace with the Lou Piniella rookie. Okay, so I think that is all we got for now, and then move this to broken for David. Let's see if we can hit one of our big chases out of a blaster here. Again, 1 box left on the Topps Chrome Jumbos, 1 box left. Personal comes with a briefcase. Kyle Tucker, Mike Talkman, Zebby Matthews, Nathaniel Lowe, and Luis Garcia Jr. Tyler Stevenson, Aaron Judge, William Contreras, and Paul Skeens. Emmanuel Clase, Justin Verlander, Alcantara on the rookie wave, Ben Rice, and J.J. Bleday. All right, Alcantara, rookie wave, not too bad. Pena, rookie. Wilson Contreras, Corey Seager, Lars Nootbaar. Seth Lugo, Ian Happ, Andrew Vaughn, and Jahan Malloy. Drew Romo, Mookie Betts, Matt Olson, Jung Hoo Lee, Leo Jimenez. Kerry Carpenter, Nolan Arenado, Evan Kravitz out of 250 on-card rookie autograph for the Cincinnati Reds. I saw Reds rookie and I was like, Ellie, but then I was like, we're ripping 2025. Calm down. Evan Kravitz out of 250 on-card auto. Jake Bloss. Hey, you know what? Blaster box autograph. Can't complain at all. David, that was for you. Kevin Alcantara, Evan Kravitz out of 250 for the Reds. Little blaster box autograph. Ooh. I opened only one myself. Sam opened the other 5 that have, but 6 in general, or 6 in total, have been opened today. I just opened that one, and then Sam opened the 5 before that, Kel. Actually, we do just need one more to go down here. Again, if someone comes in for that last Topps Chrome Jumbo briefcase for the purchase, you close out this bounty. You only need one more blaster left, too, on the 7-box blaster bounty winner-take-all for a briefcase. So if anybody wants to come in for that last blaster, go right ahead. If anybody wants to come in for that last jumbo, these are the last 2 out of our first case. Haven't seen anything too nuts out of this first case yet. Nothing SSP. Still looking for like a orange auto or something out of this Topps Chrome Jumbo case. I feel it coming. I do. I feel it coming. But there's the 2 boxes. One's up by the spot and one's up for the last personal on the site. someone does take down that jumbo, this 10 at 100 closes out. We got the 10 at 500, the 125 at 500, and the 150 week-long national bonus. And there's still this bounty as well. Everybody gets a vintage card here. On the last 5 spots. But the key is not mine. Bro. Alright, getting the Yankees game on now, because it's getting... Should have been able to log in before, it wasn't letting me. But now I'm ready able to watch the Yankees game. I think it's like 3-2 right now. Something like that. Rays are winning. heck just happened there? Oh. Send J5 a quick text. Good with J5. I do want to close out this bounty. Only one more Topps Chrome Jumbo box. One more Topps Chrome Jumbo box. 3 autos guaranteed. Everybody gets a prize on the bounty. First place, a 1958 Topps All-Star Hank Aaron. Second place is a briefcase. Third place is a 59 Topps Nelly Fox. I also have that card right over here to show off. I should put it here at the Hank Aaron, now that I'm thinking about it. But third place, 59 Topps Nelly Fox for the Chicago White Sox. Now, only one jumbo box left. There's one on the site for the personal and one by the spot. Both boxes are right here. You get your choice. And a briefcase for the personal. Now, our last couple jumbos have been all right. We got a Paul Skeens image variation, Jackson Joe rookie autograph. We're still looking for like that orange auto, black auto, red auto, superfractor, SSP out of these jumbo boxes. Something really, really big. Hopefully. As we hope in every box, there's something really, really big, obviously. But one left on that bounty. One blaster box left on the blaster bounty, and then 5 spots left in 73 Topps Baseball. Again, if you close out that Topps Chrome Jumbo briefcase with the purchase, last entry in on the bounty. Rob Walt's the first 2. We just need one more. 3 autos guaranteed. Probably one of the best ways to go down and chase some of those big rookie autographs with the 3 guarantees and all the cards that come inside. Chase it down like the short print stuff, the low numbered stuff, SSP stuff. So Jumbo is definitely a good dip to try to chase down some of those rookie autos in the 2025 class. And the Gold Logo Man patch autographs, the Gold Logo Man patches in general. We also have the 10 at 500 and the 125 at 500. And then it would close out this 10 at 100. Everybody gets a vintage card with a 71 Hank Aaron on top. The 10 at 500 would be left with 7 entries. That doesn't explode. And then we run the bounty as well for that 58 Aaron. All right, we got about half an hour left. I will be right back. Just got to hit the little breaker's room. If anybody wants to make a $500 plus dip, not just into the Topps Chrome Jumbo, we can do a briefcase for the purchase. I will be right back. am back, everybody. I don't think anything came in while I was gone, but that's all right. We got about 20 minutes left in the show. Chef, what's up, Chef? How are you? How was your weekend, my friend? Happy Monday. Volpe. That's an error. That's not a good. Good. Glad to hear. We actually just opened some 2020 Bowman Sapphire, Chef. I know you're not the biggest modern guy yourself, but we opened some 2020 Bowman Sapphire tonight. We pulled a Tarek Skubal Bowman First Sapphire autograph. It's pretty sick. Chef, actually, there's a new hit random on the site. It's actually like a big hit random. This is a bigger hit random than the last time. There's a new hit random on the site. Tim Hill, my boy, coming in the game. Again, we do have one spot left on the Topps Chrome Jumbo personal bounty with that 58 Topps Hank Aaron All-Star. One spot left. The personal is a 1K briefcase. You close out the 10 at 100. You're in the 10 at 500, the 125 at 500, the $150 bonus. Close out the bounty. 10 at 100, 10 at 500, 125 at 500. Briefcase with the purchase. Belly's playing right field with Judge out. Actually, I saw that the Yankees were having Giancarlo play the outfield again. I don't know if we'll actually see Stanton starting the outfield, but he's been practicing out there. Anybody at the end of the show here for the Topps Chrome Jumbo? Briefcase with the purchase. Close out the bounty. He passed away today? When? It must have. Yeah. MLB just. I just looked at it. MLB just like posted about it 9 minutes. It must have happened. Like later. Later on in the day today. Yeah, rest in peace to Ryan Sandberg. It says he was battling cancer for 2 years. The fight with cancer, it seems like literally one of the worst things in the world. I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. sick catch. That actually would have been a sick catch. Again, a couple bounties in the chat. Trying to close those two out right now. Before we head out of here, last little bit. One jumbo left. The personal does come with a briefcase. And then the 5 spots on the 73 Topps Baseball 3rd Series. Everybody gets a vintage card. Rob Ball coming for a couple A2 packs, A3 Don Russ. Just got to open up that box of 83 Don Russ right here. Little Rhino rookie hunt. Let's go top right, like a couple in. Boom. And closing out the Blaster Bounty 2. Alright, so if there's no dips, not too much action on the site after this rip, we'll probably get through the Blaster Bounty, the briefcases, and then we'll head out of here. Alright, let's see. Let's do it. Move this stuff to broken. George Kirby, Salvador Perez, Mackenzie Gore, River Ryan, and Matt McLean. J.P. Crawford, Kevin Alcantara, Connor Gillespie, Marcus Simeon. Josh Young, Reese Hines, Gavin Lux, Hurston Waldrep, Luis Ariz on the Sepia. Jacob deGrom, Joey Bart, Lawrence Butler on the refractor, Cole Reagans, Sandy Alcantara on the sepia. C.J. Abrams, Blaylock, J-Ram, James Wood on the rookie. Alcantara, Yamamoto, Skeens, Andujar, Dustin Harris. A box of 1989 Bowman rack packs. 2 Griffies. How many packs in a box? Like how many rack packs did you open in total? That is pretty sick. Are you going to send them off for grading too? McDermott, Dylan Cease on the Ray Wave, Cody Bellinger. Little James Wood rookie card out of the blaster. $24 packs. Wow. That is pretty sick. That does sound very cool. One time, Tim Raines on the second year off the back, saw him. One time, my grandfather had a box of 92 or 93 baseball. Whatever Pudge rookies are. Maybe 92. Bittner, Rick Waits, Jeff Jones. Opened it with my grandfather. Pulled like a couple Pudge rookies, couple Griffies out of there. Nolan Ryans, Ricky Hendersons. It was cool. Jim Cott. Like not as big of a chase there as like the Griffey rookie. But that's like something old that I got to open a bunch of because my grandfather just had like a box. Jim Gantner. Carney Lansford. Dave Righetti. Larry Boa. Doug Corbett. Chris Welsh. George Brett for the Royals. I know, Nick. He had a 2-year fight with cancer. 2-year fight with cancer before he passed. Again, 1 box left here with that 58 All-Star Aaron before we head out for the night. Someone closes out there. 1 box left. Personal comes with a briefcase. It's a nice looking George Brett. We're actually about to open some 83 Donruss, maybe pull a Rhino rookie. Yeah, that Brett looks really nice. $10 at 500, $125 at 500. Rod Carew, Von Hayes, Hoskin Powell, Joe Pittman, Kirk Gibson, three autos guaranteed in that jumbo. Last box on the bounty, Campaneris, Broderick Perkins, Yogi, that's cool. Yogi Berra, coach card for the Yankees. Buddy Bell. CP Charles was talking about it. He opened some 89 Bowman rack packs and pulled a couple of Griffies. Andy Hassler, Gary Roenick. A couple nice looking cards in that. Yogi Berra, Kirk Gibson, Rod Carew, nice looking George Brett, Jim Cott, and second year Tim Raines out of the 82 Don Russ. Here we go. Rhino did sadly just pass away today, but this is some 83 Don Russ. Tony Gwynn, Wade Boggs, and of course Ryan Sandberg. Pat Underwood, Julio Franco, Ed Whitson, Craig Swan. Ooh, okay. Nolan Ryan for the Houston Astros. All day. Love to see some Nolan. Dave Collins. Bump Wills, Larry Parrish, Wayne Tolleson, Johnny Ray, Bill Caudill, David Green, Gary Allenson, Ron Oster, Don Hood. Julio Franco rookie as well. That is a nice looking Nolan though. Very nice looking Nolan Ryan to come out there. Julio Franco rookie. For the 83 Don Russ. That's our first pack 83 Don Russ out of that new box. So still hunting down some of those big rookie cards, especially Rhino now. Alright, real quick, let's run this blaster bounty. This is just winner take all for a briefcase. 7 names. Good luck. We got an 8, a 4, and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Rob Alt, let me know another briefcase. Number 4, 19, and 21 have been taken. Rob Alt, congrats. All right, bonus-wise, that's all we got. Bounty-wise, that's all we got. And then once Rob Alt gives me a briefcase, we'll run our briefcases. moving on to the cases now. Rob Alt's got 3. Jace got 1 in the middle there. Rob Alt, good luck. Rob Alt. CP, couple 83 Don Russes for you. I see that. Little 86 Fleer basketball separate spot for you, Rob Alt. Nice hit. Jace. Oh, Spelly. No, we'll rip. We'll rip. CP, we'll rip. I got you on all the bonuses, too. Honestly, it's nice. We can end us off on a nice rookie pull here, CP. Come on. All right, so those are the briefcases. CP coming in for a couple 83 Don Russes. We're gonna hopefully now end off our show with a little Rhino rookie. Tony Gwynn or Wade Boggs wouldn't be too shabby either. So I hope you have fun at the National, Spelly. See you in a few weeks. All right. Let's do it. Joel Youngblood. Fergie. Ken Forsch, Dwight Bernard, Jim Wolford, Jorge Orta, Manny Castillo, Vance Law, Larry Pashnick, Rusty Staub, Warren Cromartie, Steve Rogers on the Diamond Kings, Biff Pocoroba, Dave Kingman, and Dennis Lamp. All right. We saw a Cub. Can we see the Cub rookie we're looking for? Bobby Grish, Ned Yost, Billy Martin, athletics manager. Eric Show, Ernie Witt, Mike Schmidt for the Phils. Bert Hooten, Steve Nicosia, Tim Wallach, Joe Niekro on the Diamond Kings. Broderick Perkins for the Padres. Jim Gott. Dane Eorg. Kirk Gibson. And Jerry Dibzinski. '83 Don Russ. These cards look pretty centered overall. Pretty nice. Kirk Gibson, Mike Schmidt, Billy Martin, and Fergie Jenkins. We got, I think, like 30-something packs left in that box to go hit a Rhino now still. All right, CP. Thank you for ending us off there with a rip. Very much appreciated. And that's all I got for everybody tonight, it seems like, unless some action on the site, which doesn't look like there's too much. But we'll be back tomorrow. Try to get that last jumbo box gone on the bounty. We'll come back with the 10 of 100, the 10 of 500, the week-long bonus, obviously, and the briefcase. I appreciate everybody once again. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the dips tonight. Rob Alt, Dave, CP, Jace. Thank you guys. CP, Spelly, Rob Alt, Brian, Chris Brown, Dave. Thank you for hanging out in chat. And I will see you guys tomorrow.